Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Wally Weasel. Yeah,
Worship.
just goofing around with the intro. And today, as we come back to Dragon Age, we'll start with helping some folks. Doing a few personal side quests, but first, let's get these three working. Since we're at the start, and it's been a week, they should have finished by now. Whatever we set them on for last week. Alright, I can see, yep. Here we go. What do we got? Expose the double agent. Enhance amulet of evasion. Very nice. Okay. And then pursuit through the mountains. Good, good, good. More influence is all good. And how much coin did you gather? 121. Alright, I guess that's good. I mean, I'm not really spending it on anything, so. Whatever. Is there a Bendy Master? What's this one? I guess this is just locked to Josephine. Alright. Let's see. Shadows over Danarum. Ooh. Alright.
Let's see what we have.
Sounds about something like that Liliana could do. She's got the hinterland resources. Gather herbs, no. Gain Orzamar's friendship. No? Okay. Hightown.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers that Harold rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
Okay, so... Alright. Let's see, what do we got up here? Red Jenny and the Bad Goods. Defend her resistance. There we go.
Alright.
Alrighty then, that's good. Get some good long ones going. Okay, we don't need to talk to anybody. So let's just head on out. Where are we going? Yep. Take Sarah. Yeah, let's take the check squad. Yeah, Vivian's kind of growing on me. I mean, she did a little lightsaber thing the last battle, so. And she did, just basically say, like, hey, just dress better or something. And, she was alright. She was alright. So, maybe not a complete bitch, but, still a bitch. Okay, so what do we got? Huh, we're right at the castle. Okay, we can head up through the wilderness. Actually. And we got some layers.
Osman. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
By choice, everybody's going crazy. It might not be by choice.
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Let's see. Let's... Silent Blade. Let's continue examining the outside. Ooh, this bright sun. Silk. And Bashiv. No? Okay. Doesn't look like we can... No, invisible wall. Alright. Yep, okay, so we can't go down there. Kinda sucks, but whatever. Alright, there was the other path back here. So let's go and take that one. Whoops. No, I didn't mean to do that. It's supposed to be like the other path. Or was that the only path? No, that was the only path. Okay. Huh. Thought I saw like another one. Oh, well. Anyway, it's kind of a odd castle to have just a small little single wooden door. Whatever. Hello! Uh-oh. You got to his friends. Oh, there goes Vivian with her lightsaber again. Doot 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 doot. Meow 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 meow. Oh no, that's Sarah. Sorry. Why are you targeting that guy? He's like freaking like in the other room. See, promisers.
I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Face me!
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Is it possible to negotiate with them?
They're fanatics, drunk on whatever forbidden magic they can find to make themselves true Seekers. This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
See, you should have... No. Okay. Should you have like a healing spell? Where is character record? Here we go. There's a network error. Please try again. Don't tell me there was a network error. Okay, what do we got? Barrier, revival, rejuvenating barrier, strength of spirits, mind blast, dispel. Huh. I have an active barrier. Huh, then I just a healing spell. No, it's just revival? Alright, whatever. Okay, well then you can chuck one of those ones. Oops, no, I don't want. Yes, let's move. There we go. We all got glowing. Oh, okay, no, we don't. Not anymore. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Hello there, Bigley. Bigley? 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 Yes, Bigley. Hello. How's it going? Oh, what do we got here? Looting. Hey, don't push me. Oh, we got another. Come on, let me at the chest. There we go. That's your coat. Okay. Come on, let me. There you go, so dark.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this.
This place is so dark. It's like we went to the early DC universe. Nah. Okay, now it's... Hello, birdie. How are you? Right on. That's good. Good talk, bird. Good talk. Nothing up here. Ow! Ow! Hey, you leave Sarah alone. Okay, once again, you're targeting people like way across the field. Ow. Okay, he's an archer. Oh no, Sarah! Okay, good. Take out the archer! Gotcha. There we go. Okay, here we go. Looting. Courtyard key, eh? Oop.
As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the promises want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So, yeah, he'll betray them first.
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
Will you stop healing?
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Oh, thank you.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
See, do you really want to know? I ain't worried.
You sound worried.
I am. The Seekers are my family.
Loot! 7 gold, Templar Archer Bow. We'll go over the loot like after everything, because I don't want to have to constantly stop and just consistently change the loot and all that stuff. Yeah, so any new viewers, I usually handle that kind of stuff at like the end. See, intensity, braid of rig, battleship cowl. Is that a bear? That looks like bears. I'm gonna say they're bears. Da bears. Oops. Come on. Ah. Like breaking through a window right by that open door. Don't jump over it. Belt to focus. Silk again. Gross and heavy free arm. so I can't climb that one. Well, doesn't look like there's much up there. Anyway, let's just do a save. Okay, now. I think that's... Is anything over on this side? Was there? No, it's just the gate. Alright, up the steps then. Up the steps to High Hrothgar! Or just the red door. Or the polka dot door. Pokeroo? Kitty cat strike! Uh oh! He had a shield in the way. Ah! Double knockdown! Let's get the stamina up. Come on. There we go. Kitty cat strike! Wow! Go. Stop blocking me with your shield. Careful, I'm looting. Stop blocking me with your shield, bro. Because of the shields. It's the only reason you guys are lasting so long. See, Vivian is almost dead again. Give her one of those. Let's see, I'm assuming I'm not going to find any potion crafting places. Because this is all new to me. And the only thing... Oh, some reading. There you go. Yeah. I think the only thing that's really left that I've been through is what's the place with all where you take all the skull stuff. One of the desert places. And the second Orlais quest. The one there where you gotta, like, skulk around or something. Okay, so that's where the quest thing is sending us. Oops. So, we obviously take the other way. Hunter mail, Griffin figurine. Looks like a couple things that are just gonna get sold. Another thing that looks like it's just gonna get sold. Okay, what would be amazing is if on that side over there was a supply cache with potions. I am the king. My poem's better. It's more imposing. No, just a treasure chest. Ooh, but a big treasure chest. Sacred shield. Ooh. See, that's not a cache. Nothing. Lace eye. Alright, let's just save. Okay, let's... Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go.
Daniel! Can you hear me?
Papa, can you hear me?
Is you? You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Hey, can we help him? Yes, that's horrible. Oh, can we help him?
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Ah, so he was that guy who was rude. Good. So we get to kill him too. Sorry, can it be true? No, I'm so sorry.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Oh.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome.
Wait, you just have like 2 swords by you?
He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
He didn't have anything on him. That sucks. Nothing down here. Open all the doors. Let the draft in everywhere. Just more loot. Dwarven helmet and Season Bleeder. More stairs. Tap, don't arrow me, boy. That was rude. Ow. What, did I just trip and fall or something? Ah, it's marksman again. Hurry up, get him. Ah, good. Woof. Okay, there should be like a thing here somewhere. Anyways, before I was so rudely interrupted. Let's see, assuming that there is something in these sacks. Huh. Ah, damn it. There we go. Nothing. Alright, let's do another save. Just cuz. Because why the hell not? There we go, everybody's good. Nothing in here. Nothing that the scanner's located.
Lord
Walk right through the
Seeker
door.
Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
Hey, you saw me before.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago.
Oh, yeah,
As you
here's
do
Demon.
now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world. To make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry. The Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
With you, I agree with you. You betrayed your people. You're not the same. Yeah.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself.
A book!
The
Burn it!
secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
Not the right thing. He's insane. Yeah.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew.
So are you Hulk Hogan?
A beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Just got two swords again. Okay. No, 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 no. There's an archer. Good. Let's get the archer first. Good. Archer dead. Alright. Uh-oh. Get him before he can put up another barrier.
He was insane. He had to be.
Oh, I killed
The
him?
influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
We will in a bit. Ooh, is that armor? Or is that his... No, it's a sword. Oh, mace. Alright. What else we got here? Whee! Oop. Does that do something? It does. There, God doesn't need this anymore. Keep relating staff. So basically gold. Whee! Ow. I can't squeeze through. I can't squeeze through. A little alcove? Nope. Nothing in there. Ooh, very pretty. Alright. That's everything. Let's go. Okay, so she's gonna have something to say. What you got to say, Cassandra? Actually, let's pimp you out a little. Or let's flip through some loading cards. Even though the game never gives us enough time to read any one of them. Even though it takes forever to load. Badoo, 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 badoo. So how's everyone's day going? So let's just... There you are, Cassandra. Huh. Hey. How's that weaker? 23, 104. 64 damage. Oh, 74 damage. Okay. Barrier damage. Heal on kill. I don't know. Oh, let's see the Seeker Shield. Ooh, okay. You at least have the Seeker Shield. Good. Down, down, down. Okay. And nothing for you here. Okay. Not gonna waste any more time here.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the Old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Seem upset. Try reading. Oh, you seem upset.
You're all right. You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
It's a big candle. Yeah, so the book says?
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the right of tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the right, from the beginning.
The rebellion was needless.
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the right of tranquility. To become a seeker, I spent months in a vigil, emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
Wait your turn, Josephine. Jeez. Anything else? Oh,
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
well, it's possible. You can't really, read the future.
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
It's up to you. Make the Seekers better. What is the Maker's work? I don't know. You can do anything.
If anyone can rebuild them into something worthwhile, you can.
But are they worth rebuilding?
You could make them worth it.
I will think on your words. Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Yay! Alright, let's go see what the hell Josephine wants. I got a new throne? I'll have to see what that's all about too.
Inquisitor.
You? Mm-hmm. Oh, that chick girl's back.
No one's seen him. See, Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Let's see, lead is holy too. Now my character's all about the Maker now.
I thought the same thing about the anchor, Josephine.
I suppose neither of us could have known what your mark was until now. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant.
Okay. Yeah, she had like the guest last week, and I thought that was like a cutscene thing, but oh well. Just some fun. Alright, let's see what she's got for me. What you got? You were over here. Need to deserve your master. Sigil Lyrium. Gotcha. Alright. Let's send you to Orlais. Let's see, what seems... Yeah, that seems like something that she could do.
Let us begin.
Stopping a war seems pretty important. So what are these ones? Okay, that's the one that I did last time. I can't. No. Alright, that's the western approach. We'll do that one later. I think, yeah, we'll do Josephine's quest and then we'll start doing that one. Because again, that's... Once I get that one done, then it'll be straightforward here on out. Stuff I've never seen before. Aside from, you know, the one small skull map thing. I can't remember what the hell it's called. I don't know. I'll grab the book and check it out while we're loading. Nope. While we're loading... Come here, book. Let's see. Forbidden Oasis. There we go. That's the place. But there's really no reason to go there now. Let's see here. What do we got? Throne. Legacy Codeball. That's the new one. Arvolan. Andraste. Ooh. There's two? Okay. Let's check this one out. Kind of wish you didn't have to keep, you know, going through the loading screens or whatever. So let's see. Jesus. I think what I'm going to have to do at some point is just go to Hinterlands on, like, you know, an off day and just go to town collecting some... Actually, wait a minute. Do I need to do that? Do I... Actually, I think what we'll do... Alright. What we will do is check out the throne. See what that's all about. See if it has a nice look to it. Right behind us. Okay, alright, alright. That's imposing. Come, tell me your problems. I will listen. Alright, let's check out the other one. I think we have one. Thus far, I think we have a new winner. It's a little more imposing than the Kirkwall one. Because, you know, it's super tall, too, so that's good, too. Okay, let's... Throne. We have the address the enchantry. Actually, modify weapons. I'm still trying to figure out how in the hell. Where is he? Varric. Bianca. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, okay. Oops. Ah, damn it, I gotta do it all over again. There we go. 102, okay. How does that put him in comparison to... No, inventory. To Sarah. Okay, so he's at 102. Sarah is at 92. Right? Yeah. Okay, okay, so that puts Varric back in the running, which is good. Okay, let's just sell all the junk. Alright, we don't need to sell anything else yet. We can sell everything else once we get to, once we finish Josephine's quest. Shouldn't get too much more from that, I don't think. Maybe. And... Ooh. Ooh. No, no, it's just small, you know? It doesn't scream bow down, you know? Alright, let's go back to the other one. The one that says, I care. Actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of some of the junk that I know is going to be junk. Yes, this is... Weapons... Yeah. So, yeah. Force longbow. Okay, no. Screw that, screw that. 27, okay, that's good. Alright, let's get our old throne back. Throne. There's our new baby. There we go. Come. I care. Talk to me. Let's rap. Okay, that's my assassin's blade. Can't update them though. That kind of sucks. Oh, whatever.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Ah, there we go. Yes. Oh, right. Now I think I know where I got this one. There's like 2 more DLC pack thingamajiggies. There's like the, what the hell was it? Spoils of, the Avar and then the Quinari and stuff like that. So I was like, why not? Alright, you know what? Let's take Sarah. Take Sarah's a black program. Yeah, because, like, you know, PlayStation has their DLC sale going on, so these were like, I think like $1.25 each. So I figured, why the hell not? Get some extra stuff, you know. Yeah, Black Emporium.
Send my regards to the Lady Ambassador. Her ancestor visited the Emporium in the Blessed Age. I sold her a candle mounted with the severed hand of a first acolyte of Razikal. I wonder, do the Montiliers still have it in their possession? I should like to see it again.
Okay, what do you got here? Crafting materials. Do you sell? No. So I guess this is all just like level 1 or even just 2 crafting materials. Not too bad. Okay. Weapons. Ooh. Oh. The hell? Oh, it's an armor. Okay. Level, what is that, 18? Level 18. Okay. Schematics. Ah, right on.
Handle the mirror with care.
Transformation.
It has been known to bite.
Okay. Alright. Okay, well that's fun. That's the Dark Emporium. Let's see, where is... There we go. Someone's fortune. Let's make Zara again. Who else do we bring? Blackwall. Dorian. There we go. Alright, let's go see what Josephine's been yarping on about. Come on, game. Loady, load. Game, load. I can't wait to judge people from my new throne. That's gonna be so cool. I hope this one ends with that. Come on, gang! Wait, that's not the way. Actually, merchant. Oh, what the hell kind of merchants? Well, I guess we might as well find out. Looks like your weapons. Just staffs. Alright, whatever. No, I don't even bother waste time talking to you. Sorry, Dorian. You got yourself a cool staff, though. Presuming armor? Ooh. Ah. Oh, hello. Yes, please. What's it gonna do for Sarah? Can she wear it? Sarah can indeed wear it. Yes, please. Uh-huh. Jeez, where the hell were all this stuff? Alright. Dorian. Might as well. Damn, man. Alright, what do you got over here? There's like shields. Oh, there's just staffs again. Sniper bow. Nah. Dagger, no, okay. Balanced battle axe. No, that sounds like a two-handed. It's two-handed again. Stop giving him two-handed. Kirkwall, noble sword. Nope, okay. And then Dorian. Staff of flames. Life taker staff. Electricity damage. Damage versus living. Aren't all enemies living? I mean, even like the living dead. Ooh. You know what? Let's just see what else there is. Walking through your ponds. Or a little water feature. Because I'm uncivilized. Okay, what are you selling? Okay, belts. Alright. No, I don't want to talk to you, because you suck. Selling belts? What the hell, man? You don't even have a proper shop.
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only
What?
houses affected by the
Oh,
loss.
I thought they were talking about me.
The land is only part.
So the mages are back in line, and the
Oh, what do you got?
rabbits?
Ah, reading stuff. Already I don't want to buy stuff. Okay, you got anything good? Velveteen, silk, cotton. Okay.
Good old-fashioned war.
Examine. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a bed. Can I buy the bed? Why can't I buy the bed? Let me buy the bed. Fine, don't let me buy the bed. I didn't want to buy the bed anyway.
It's the Grand Ball in the Winter Palace, Ustad.
That why I've had nothing but silks on my back for days now?
No, I don't care about you.
One must be on their best behavior.
It's up here. The Inquisition goes to Orlais. Get out of my way! Shut up and sell me stuff. Spiked longbow, sacrificial dagger. One of these days I'll get into crafting. Okay, wait. Oh. Spirit resistant, tonic, resistant, lightning resistant, fire resistant. Probably will need those sometime in the future, but... Nope, okay. Ow. Hey, Josephine, how's it going?
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Poivers invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
I should probably put on my new armor. Oh well, I'll do that next time, once I get a chance. Do-do-do. Horse. Do-do-do. Live now. Let's see. About... That's a pretty small about section. I don't even have my Twitter up there.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Welcome your health. This is pages for you. That's your information.
Please, tell us what you know.
If I
Straight
learn
to
anything from
business.
James Bond, you gotta get that stuff right out
After
there.
the murder of Lady Montule's people, I don't suppose I can blame you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archive. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montillier's trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Duparquets.
But the Duparquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Duparquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royaux. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duty.
But it's ancient.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary. By its standards.
I'll help you.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Duparquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Duparquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais. Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montille's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montille's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Can't go around. Assassin. Either warning.
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you. May we conclude with my departure?
No, we'll go for now.
Go then.
Good day, Your Worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
One sec. Twinsies. Sort of.
Do you hear something?
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivert, is that you? Oh, the lock's been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... A locksmith, then? As you wish.
Oh, you guys are trapping me. Don't trap me. Back to Skyhold, only to come right back here. Starting the calling. Use grappling chain to drag enemies over to glyphs or traps. Oh, and I did edit my about section, so now I have my Twitter up there. Yay! I should actually start, following things here. That would make sense. I'll do that one day. Anyways, alright. Where are you, Josephine? And why are you going to make me run all the way... Oh, damn it. Alright, let's see how this feels. Okay, it looks simple, simple throne. Not too bad. Like, oh, wait, there's a couple statues there. And, oh... I feel safe. Alright.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Idea, you're safe here. There's no time to prepare yourselves. No, you're safe here.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royaux?
Yeah. No, Liliana has a point.
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the two parakeets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Optional, especially as assassins. Wait, what was that? No. No. Skyhold. Superior Tower. On the Aquarius and logging stats, okay. Advanced crafting. Wait. Okay, oh, the inner circle. Targets eliminated. Upgrades, planes. And, okay, here we go. Especially the assassin. Speak with Josephine about the next move. Let's see what Josephine has to say.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparakets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparakets as lords.
Sponsor. Wait. This is all going to be... Okay. Okay. So basically, it's one of those things where it's just timing. For a long time. Although, I don't have anybody available to do things. So unless it's a power thing. Guess we'll find out. Relay.
Crestwood has had no further trouble
Find a
with the
sponsor.
undead.
There we go.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Okay, so we can't do anything there. 12, 15. Yeah.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there.
Everyone?
During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Investigated it.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What else we got here? Gaspard. He's Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They
Navarro?
believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
You can't trust the Enclave.
Who is this Ambassador Briala? An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Haram Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
There's my way in.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress. It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court.
Ah.
Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
And Josephine, tell me about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Oh, right then. Power 30? Jesus. Everest. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing. Back to Val Royo. Take Sarah. Take Dorian. Yeah, let's take Blackwall. We'll take the super team. Super team! Or at least my super team. Probably not your super team. Your super team probably involves, like, Solace or someone like that. He's got a castle to rebuild, damn it. So that's why we leave him at home. No one else is going to clear that rubble. He's got to make himself useful somehow.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Oh, where's my mask?
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
That'd be an impression. Which Emperor is that? No, which Emperor is that?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady.
We're going with the elf
I'm
lover.
not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper?
Not yet.
They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Where are we? No, where's the option that says, like, not yet? I want to put my mask on. I gotta turn that, I guess I gotta turn the thing back on. Glad to help. Are we excited people? Are we excited people?
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briara, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
There's more to go on. I'll deal with the elves. It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible.
I am discreet.
I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
No, not yet. I want to put on my mask. Yes. Alright, here we go. Do I already have it on? Wait, where's my... What? No, I'm just... It's the mask! I have to put it on! Game, let me put the mask on! Alright, well, let's see. Options... gameplay? Difficulty, friendly fire, enable percent. No, 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 no. Come on, where is it? Display. No. Controls would be interface, would it? No, it is. Okay. Else, the court watches you with a critical eye. Ooh. Well, that's why I want to put on the mask. There it is. No, it's a mask. Let me put it on. Change equipment is disabled. Ah, son of a bitch game.
It's Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Okay, what if I go all the way back here? Okay, it's far away. Let me put on the mask. Use, son of a bitch game. Alright, fine.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the vault without it.
Serious? No, that's not serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
It's this way. It's right here. Found it.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. Court approval. Just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better. Well, obviously.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
You can let me put on my mask.
Where's
Alright.
that servant gone? Elves. Always shirking their duties.
So, if I had my mask, it wouldn't matter what I am.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Palace. Okay, anybody else to talk to? Oh, what's this? Palace, mission, fountain career. Okay, that's just my cat going up. I just want to take a close look at the lions. I'm not doing anything. Ah, finally a shower. Ah. Alright, I'm ready to meet the Empress. Alright, anybody else I need to talk to?
Gaspard never struck me as pious. You must think he gained some military
No.
advantage with the Inquisition.
Let's see, no one up here. No, that's... No, I don't want to open the gate yet. Let's see, that's an exit. That's an exit.
It's been too long since I've had any
Eastern storage. Is this the eastern storage? Yes, okay. Hala statuettes, okay. So there's no one else here? No one down here? It's like I dropped my favorite ribbon. It's probably over there. Go pick it up, little rabbit, because I'm a rabbit. This is better than knife ears, you know. These rabbits are cute. Okay. Let's go.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Put on your
I
mask.
must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Oh, be careful. They sound like a fun bunch. I'm not afraid of them. No, I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
As well, straight that. No, warn the
It
others.
might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Oh yeah, I guess bringing Sarah wasn't the best
Just
idea.
watch over us all.
Hey, didn't I buy Sarah a new bow? Darkspawn, Battles of Thedas, and Notorious Raider Trash. Excellent reading material for here. Oh, Big Lee following me. Sorry, I didn't realize that until... No, it doesn't really give me the notification for followers, but thank you. Thank you very much. And in honor of that, let me put on the mask. Don't disable. That's an annoyance. It's a real annoyance. I want to play up the part. Alright, let's go. Okay. Can't sneak down there. Actually, let's... do a nice little save. They got ribbons. Ribbons are my kryptonite. Anybody else want to talk? Hey, he's not wearing a mask. Are you? No. Okay, so I'm safe. Okay, that's good. Not everybody's wearing a mask.
If nothing else, the Inquisition back in Gaspar.
There's Cullen.
You know how pious she is.
Alright, let's go talk to Cullen. Is he wearing a mask? No, he's not.
I need to have this jacket let out a little. It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed. How could the Empress afford to renovate the...
Okay, so they're just talking to each other.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Dwarves in the palace? What's next? Elves? Whee!
Interesting.
What, this? Palace, books, the library of the University of Orlando, Palace. Gotcha. Ah. Well, there's nothing up here then. Okay, let's...
Why are there so many...
Interesting.
What's interesting? That? Wait.
Just gossip.
Okay, so there's... Oh, here it is, okay. That's what's interesting. Gotcha.
Good to know.
What is? Remap, blackmail hunt. 30?
Boring.
Okay. Court approval, 35. Okay, you're not gonna let me go through there. Cullen again. Grand Duke Gaspard. No, screw you, bitch. Ribbon, ribbon, no.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the
Okay, nothing. So really? There's nothing else here? Do I have to talk to him? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to talk to him. Okay.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Alright, what do you want? Look, man, I keep trying to put on my mask, but... I was wearing a mask.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Labellin.
It's the elf lover.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
I'm supposed to keep walking. Wait for me! Wait for me! Wait for me! This is embarrassing!
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
You have to shout that.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Varantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel.
Where are those guys?
Warden Blackwall of Valchevan, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silver Right Wing.
Cousin.
Ah, damn it! I wanted to hear about Sarah.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Hey, bird?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm assuming a sunny summer day, because, you know, rainy summer days can still be pretty cool in their own. That's an honor.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty. We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Haram Shiral?
Can't do a credit. Well, it's lovely. No, I can't do a credit.
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Alright, where's Sarah?
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Oh, you and me? We're gonna dance? Okay.
Tell me, lads, how are my mind? Are they in good health?
No, I gotta dance. Let me dance. Let me dance. Ah, it's because I'm not wearing a mask.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates? You always take her side.
Josephine.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montiel.
Can't see her. Alright, a pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montilier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
You know, it's all from before I arrived, so I don't know. Sure, why not?
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette,
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
no.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Hannah. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
So, not good then.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's pins.
Oh yeah, and I just remembered that I was supposed to check if I got Sarah a new bow or not. Keep forgetting.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of them. The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Alright, let's do that before I forget again. Before I goldfish. Oh, I can't. Probably couldn't even give it to her anyway. Because you can't change the equipment. Wait, can I change the equipment now? Every chance I get, I gotta check. Disappointing.
I heard Celine was having the entire
Oh, she is there.
room redecorated. But the timing is
Feature Squire.
Why
He's
would
a
she
she.
do such a thing now?
As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Tips from your friends, thoughts on the suspects. No, let's dance.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Riala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Paper? It's a big paper. Alright, unlocked. There's a theater. Oh, it's like a door. Historian or a black wall on this side then?
Laurent was the love of my life.
Council.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
No, you're supposed to talk to me now and be all like, oh, you're super awesome.
Smile, Commander. You're so handsome when you smile.
He is
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Let's see, investigate. Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me. Other people. Not you.
Advice?
Do you have any advice?
Elysian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis. Military-minded leader seems the best option.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your see.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
Anybody out here? No. Anybody out here? No. Oh. Look at the map. Josephine, Colin. Any stashes? Dorian, okay. Dorian's outside. There's Blackwall. Okay.
Happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attend to this.
Do-do-do-do-do. Is this the only way outside? That's... let's just...
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
I still remember the day
Sealed.
that my second husband
Ah, damn it.
Can I get you a drink?
Let me through. Everybody, out of my way. Okay, nothing. Wait, no, okay. Alright, looks like that's the only way out.
Are you married?
Am I supposed to be like standing and listening to these conversations? Because it keeps popping up like...
Maximilian swept me off my feet.
Did you just grab my bottom? I'm a
yeah.
Another time, perhaps?
It keeps popping up, so I don't know. No, we'll just keep going forward.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say? He points the finger at Ambassador Briala. The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Oh, bringing Vivian would have been a good idea then. It's worth investigating.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
You know the war room is all the way in Skyhold, right? Right? That's it's not like Skyhold is right next door. Whatever. Ooh, trophy room. I want to see the trophies. What was that? Uh-huh. Nothing there.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
But I'm an elf too.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
So one of the garden statuettes.
There's the rooms in the other room.
Leave us.
Alright, fine, jeez. Just want to be all like, hey, let's elf it up. Black wall.
Don't I know you from somewhere? Ah. Lord Rudal de Long. I've seen you in his company before, no?
Don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Odd. Your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More white. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
Turn around.
While I have a moment, is there anyone here I should question?
I'm not well acquainted with Orlesian nobility. They rarely welcome Grey Wardens coming in with the right of conscription.
What do you think about all the scheming and politics?
I think I'd rather be anywhere else. Let's save the Empress and get back to where things make sense. Say what you want about Celine's ascension. She stole the throne? She seduced her way to it? Who cares? In the years since, she's proven she's the perfect mix of strength, cunning, and grace that Orlais needs. Gaspard, you may as well crown a bull if he wins.
So, Silverite Wings of Valor. What did you get that for?
For valor.
Care to elaborate?
It was a long time ago. Back when we didn't stop to boast about past victories when there was an assassin on the loose.
What's the word? Seen anything yet?
9 different ladies and 6 gentlemen have asked Cullen to dance. I think he's received 2 offers of marriage. He might need a bodyguard.
Wait for my signal.
Doo-doo-doo. Ah, so Blackwall has a past. Ah, son of a bitch.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hands as he does.
If I have to clean up another pup, what's now?
Interesting.
Oh, where's the fight?
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Rorianne hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Yeah, give me all the approval.
I should look around.
Well, that's useful.
Oh, there we go. Ah, there we go. What's this? Can freeze coins. Oh, Jesus, a lot of,
Be careful with that tray.
Inquisitor Leveller, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
you just lost court approval, which is usually the result of being... What? No!
Where did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Damn it! That's not good.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to you?
I'm just gonna save. Every time now, before I talk to someone.
Germaine.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
Investigation clues, kitchen staff, into servants wing, servants wing, from the hall, into servants wing, into servants wing.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril before?
Oh. By picking up a piece of paper, I got like 15 approval or 20 approval. Good, 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 good.
My lady Inquisitor. May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Give me the message. No, I'm happy to hear from her.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
No, how kind of her.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance. As soon as Gaspard is out of the way. But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I want to, but I can't put on my mask. No court approval? What the hell? I was being super nice. Hey, you holding like a sword? Oh, okay, it's Dorian, okay, I don't need to say it before talking to you.
Also familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Investigate.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic.
Oh, we can work on that.
Is still young.
Exactly.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
Did you see what that Marquis is wearing? That suit is a greater crime than anything we're looking for.
What if your mother were actually here? Where'd we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
No problem. See, so we got... Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
It's around here somewhere. Is it in here? No, it's forward. Oh, that's the door. Okay. There's something here. Let's see what.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Okay, eavesdrop.
Waste of time.
Okay, now there's nothing.
Did you need something?
Oh, come on. Should be one here. I see it's still... Get the... It's not here. Let's eavesdrop again.
Are all the Demoiselles here?
Maker, I hope not.
Can't toss another coin, can I? No.
We
It's because everybody's out here?
Tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's because everybody's out here. Okay, so let's see. Upper level. Can I go to the upper level? See, I already talked to everybody, so yeah.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Interesting.
Oh, what's interesting? Oh.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Oh, okay, found it. No. Oops. Ah, ah. Okay, where's that door? Excuse me, lady. Oh, okay, it's upstairs. Okay, so let's see here. Lower levels. It's upper levels. No, because those were locked, weren't they? Okay, that's the one I want then. Okay, so I should find my way up.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Waste of time.
Son of a bitch.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
Alright. No, I don't want to go to the Hall of Heroes. Okay, can't get in there. That was an eavesdrop, but I think that was a waste of time one. Ah. Oh no, that's just, okay. That's the way we came in.
Oh, Gaspar.
Ah.
With that knife-eared idiot. He prays very hard. Perhaps.
Sarah again.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the faith by Andraste?
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Yeah, man. Give me something, game. Come on. I will get the book game.
We can only hope Celine
Let's call it again.
Gaspar will ruin us.
You cannot stand about all evening.
You want to talk yet?
Another time, perhaps?
Damn it. That's it, game. I'm getting the book. I'm getting the book. Okay. Come on, static. Let me open the book. There. Ugh. Let's see here. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. There you go. 53. Okay, what do we got? Recommended quests. Ah, that's fine. Let's see here. Emerald Crown. Okay, I already did that part. I already did that part. Vestibule, Hall of Heroes, Guest Wing. Okay, the balcony. I already did that. Guest Garden. I already did that. And you'll lose approval by being up there, so move quickly to complete the following task. Okay, so I need to... Wait. How do I get it back in here? No, I need... to get up there. Apparently I gotta be quick about it. Out of my way! I gotta steal stuff. Beep, beep. Oh, okay, climb. Okay, let's just save. Yeah. Damn it. Nothing.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Huh? I can try. Surprising. Yeah. Supposed to light these in like a certain order? Damn it. Crap, I hate these kind of puzzles. So there's supposed to be... Yes. Gimme. Spelled. Has to work. Is it? Yeah, whatever. Huh. Well, supposed to not only turn the tide of our war, but every war, the Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree that she is now a greater threat to our lanes than anything else. She will open up the negotiations. Diplomacy, you know her better than anyone. It's possible, guess my right.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Hey everybody, how's it going? Okay, I only lost like 5 points, whatever. They don't care. They're like, oh, I wish I could do that. Hurry everyone, get to the ballroom! Run! Everyone run! Alright, let's just save.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Yay, Morrigan!
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Let me go get Liliana. Let me go get Liliana. It's just a mystery. It's a mystery!
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that. Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That's a good question. You watching me? No, I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
With me, wait, look into this. We're
You
safe.
left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
I can't ask about the thing then. I know what door opens. No, I know what door opens.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Where's your son? Where's yours and Alistair's son? Hey, this isn't the ballroom. You stop me from going into the ballroom. Bad, Morrigan. Bad. Psst, psst.
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway, cow.
No, I'll talk to people.
Another time, perhaps?
No? Okay. Alright, so what am I doing now? Enter the servants' quarters. What? But the ballroom. The ballroom, the bells. Ah, okay. All right. Let's go investigate the stupid servants. Wait, they're not up here. Did I goof? I think I goofed. I'm pretty sure I goofed. Huh? Wait! I didn't goof! I didn't goof!
This could be worth checking out.
Do. Grand Duke. Wait, this is a new loading zone. Then maybe. Glowy, 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 glowy. Inventory. Yes,
Caught in the middle of
yes.
this crap. What fully qualified
Ah,
arsehole stops to kill a cook?
sorry. Weapons. That's gonna be my weapons, could they? Okay, anyways. Oh, sorry. Armor. There it is. Helmet. Finally! Oh no. There you go. Alright, he's already in the full gear. Oops. There we go. Yay!
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Whoever did this ought to be down here somewhere.
Oh, there we go. And ball staggering. There it is. Okay, what was in here? When I go back into there, I better still be wearing the mask. What's that?
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Okay. Uh-huh. No, 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 come on. Stop it. Damn it. There's probably like a much easier way of doing this. Nope, okay. Whoa, what the hell was that? Super jump. The game's like, hurry it up. No, walk slower. I don't care with a book. Okay, the book is kind of saving me right now. Ha 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 ha. Okay, yeah, okay. So I gotta hurry through this.
Better take a closer look.
Statue. Nothing? Okay.
This was no servant. What was
It's
he
Cade.
doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
That knife bears a Shalon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
That's not Kane. What are you doing using the Soul Reaver? Don't run away from me. Get back here.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Okay, I thought there was something here. Wait, this is where we came in, isn't it? No. Oh, fruit. Good. I need that. Tiger Strike! Ow! Damn, that mage hit hard. Damn it. Chairs. The hell? Get out of here. Read, whatever. Oh, there we go. There's pommel. Oh, whatever. For the crafting, I suppose. No reading. Oh, that's the way we came. I think. Yeah. Sarah, you're on my way. Harlequin. Where are you going, huh? You stop running away? Face me already. Damn it. Where the hell are you going? Jesus. Damn, man.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Hello.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
It seemed desperate. I'll stop him. No more tonight.
The Empress needs to know what's going on.
You can try to warn her. She won't believe anything from me. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Oh, right, there are two things. Main level, return to the ballroom, expired. Return to the ballroom to... Okay. We still got some, bit left there. What is it? Whatever it is, I'm standing right on top of it.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
You're welcome. An agent.
We're in your debt, Inquisitor.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Okay, back to the ballroom. Okay, come on. Come on, game. Come on. You know what you want. You know what I want. Come on. Do it. Give it to Daddy. Come on. Let's do this thing. Damn it! God damn it, game. Hmm? What?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
People exaggerate.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Yay! Alright, what's in here?
There must be something here.
Meal hut. Money.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
No, we're looking at the aminals. Western wing of the palace when I send his gas fire. Adventure head, palace meeting longbow. Clicky clicky. Maze. Oh, okay. Anybody else? Eavesdrop?
Boring.
Okay, that's just those guys again. Alright, just go to the ballroom. Oh, what was that? There's the door, let's just save. Grand ballroom.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
No, let's do that. No, let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
These words, this word. No. Why don't you educate me?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Is that what we both want?
We both want that, Lady Florian.
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Man, I'm short. Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
See, I trust Lane, I trust Briella. I trust Briella, but who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
Continue schmoozing. She seems to like it.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Olay.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Gaspard's chair, Florian's up to something, I have a lead. Oh, an agent.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori, and Gaspard's dagger. The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die. You have an idea, Leliana. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one. You're asking me to decide what's best for Olay.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thavis.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briella. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves. This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
I said not yet.
Speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay, let's do a little bit of saving. Save, save, save. Okay, so let's see. It's the vestibule. Don't need to go there. Wait. Oh, there's something. It's glowing. Okay, or not. Okay, are you going to talk to me now?
Lady Inquisitor.
What do you think of the ball?
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
That's available. Okay. Yeah, it keeps glowing. Oh, whatever. Anyways, Sarah, you want to dance?
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
No, 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 where's the dance? Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, I'll be back.
Back soon.
Erase last all that. It's replaying all the stuff that I don't want.
It's been too long since I've had any word from
How do things look out there? Are the
How's
negotiations
it
over
called?
yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke Penguin is scandally good.
Inquisitor?
How do things look out there?
Yes, Josephine?
Hello. Both the Empress
Investigate. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Grand Duke Gaspard. Ah. Let's just save before.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
Investigate. Know about you. Let's talk politics. Found something interesting. Let's.
I discovered something you might be interested in.
Found something on Rhea. Found something on you. No, 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 no.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
I don't want to give him anything. He's the one trying to kill everybody. Okay, so I can't.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Their Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Four-way dance? Ah.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke.
Sneaking soldiers in. He threatened the council. Nice sneaking
He
soldiers.
intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
How could he behave so dishonorably?
He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality?
I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
Sure, he's at the council.
He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords. He has never had any skill at the game.
That's a hearsay, so I can't really say that.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
If I could wear a mask. There's Cullen. Yeah, you want to dance?
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes. Yeah, shoes.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes. Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambion's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambion acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Different here. Yeah.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps. This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed. Do you really think Briala should be given influence? Selena has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value. Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know. I should go. Be on your guard. I always am.
A lady Inquisitor.
Okay, you're the same person.
Good evening, milady.
Hey. I can't get on the dance floor. Let me on the dance floor. It's just like throw me off. Yeah. Keeps. Oh, there we go. Money. Okay, so what do we got here? What are we doing? Where is upper level? Lower level? Wait. Yeah, the ambassador's out there. Can we dance with her at least?
Pardon me a moment. Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
No.
Gaspard will ruin us all.
Inquisitor Lavallum, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
Investigate.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. It's scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you accomplish
How
that?
will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then we'll name our price.
Everyone should have representation in their government.
A start. That's all this is. Something humans can't ignore, and something elves can aspire to. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. That's all that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history.
I just got through telling that.
When I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. You harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
You might be interested in what I found. It's about Gaspard. You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter, that's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
Yeah.
I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Do you care?
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
Okay, so you don't want to
We'll
dance.
speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Played. Is that an 83 or? Okay, was there anyone else? First ladies in waiting. Yeah, I can't get down there. Sarah. Grand Duke Gaspard. Screw him. Hey, Dorian. Oh, okay, that's lower level. Okay, so I need to go back upstairs then.
Gaspard will ruin us all. Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fae by Andraste?
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over?
What's the Empress friend to Scango?
There we go. There, finally, got it. Okay, so how do I get upstairs again? Upper level, there we go. No, that's not going to give me anything. Let's see, is the store still locked? Oh, wait.
The reports from the Minratus Ambassadoria are particular.
Good to know.
Yay! Go to Royal Wing. Okay, let's just do a quick save. Royal Wing. Okay. Really? Inventory is full? No, okay. Alright, I was just saying that, no. There we go. Everybody else is golden? Good. Okay, so we need...
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
What is that? Secrets. Hey, over here, jerk face.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Brianna said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briella told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briella.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florianne?
This had been her private room in Halam-Sharal since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Florianne's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
She was almost right.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Brialla's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Brialla, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Brialla's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hates made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Jesus. Huh.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Let's see. No. Let's see if I have enough hollow statues. Sweet. Ooh, kinky.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
How did you betray Gaspard?
The Empress beguiled me. into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been countered before it ever began. She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
She'll be all prim, but here's you with your bits out.
Oh, Orlesians.
Just fine. I'll keep quiet.
Don't breathe a word about this.
I can promise that. I have no intention of dying, Inquisitor. If Gaspard didn't kill me for this, Celine would.
Alright. Okay, so where am I going? This way.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this...
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Why help him?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Yes, do it. You won't succeed. No.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Turning around. Why am I fighting a ranged demon by myself? Good, spare demon's gone. Damn it. that one. No. Alright, get up. Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Jesus. Yeah. God damn stupid rage demons and despair demons. I hate those things. Do I have to go through the entire scene again?
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Damn it. Okay, do we? Yes. Okay.
You're such a challenge to read.
Yeah.
I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be our Legion. If you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my...
Yeah.
Orpheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dream.
Yeah.
All I need. A pity you kill her. It will...
Watch out! Die!
It's now shades. Did they just get weaker enemies or something? I don't remember the last time being shades. I remember it being like rage demons or something. There are the rage demons. Okay, come on, let me out of the corner. Come on. Where are you going? Come on. Come on. Die, rage demon. Ow. Okay. Is difficulty just drop onto that?
Trust tips. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Say that don't attract demons. No, you're safe.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
You do this?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemonger.
The truths. Read. Yeah, he's just testifying.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
Gaspard doesn't care who he hurts on his way to the throne, does he?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Alright, let's get out of here. It's this way. Damn it. God damn stupid. Chairs, Jesus. Pews, whatever. I should save. Can't see anything, Dorian. Jesus Christ, Dorian. Great, it's one of those guys that's just running around. Small spaces with Dorian spells aren't helping. Ah, Jesus. Damn it. Wait. God damn it. Ugh, there we go.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Florian. There we go.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Yay, an achievement. Belle of the Ball.
We are afford one more show, Your Grace.
In case you were wondering what that black square was. An achievement, just so you know.
I'm giving you a chance to end this peacefully. There's no need for more death. Corypheus is only using you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You've already forgotten trying to kill me in the garden just a moment ago? You arranged for your brother to be at the ball so everyone would be watching him while you carried out your plan. So when the council emissary stumbled into the wrong room and found your assassins, you could pin the blame on Gaspard. The Empress, your brother, and the entire court all here as your guests. A tempting target for Corypheus.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Yay, looks like I got enough approval. Guards.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Do we get to dance with her?
Regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and fading.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
The evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briella. Real evidence Gaspard's crime to the Empress. So basically, we're just throwing Gaspard under the bus. Alright, well... Yeah.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briella's help.
Get out of here,
We were
Solace.
working together.
Of course.
Gaspard's orders. Gaspard is making threats. Mercenary captain. An emissary. Know about your mercenary captain.
Thanks to Briella, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs. I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually you'll convince somebody.
At the council, he murdered an emissary. His men
Here,
infiltrated.
I have the letter Gaspard penned to his general ordering his men into position inside the palace.
Can you blame me? Considering what transpired, preparing to repel an attack was the course of wisdom.
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Try to convince Celine to let Gaspard live, as you wish.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I.
Do we get to dance?
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
You're concerned, the enemy is connected. Peace.
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all, Thedas.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
See, you ran out of punch. I ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as forward. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Yay, Morgan and Liliana.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Long night, more trouble is coming. It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Well, let's dance with Josephine.
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Why the oof not? And back to Skyhold we go. Yep. Waka waka. A waka waka waka. Do 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 do.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
You must think very well of them to suggest such a thing.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Yeah. Do your little duck bow
Don't let them
elsewhere.
detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Dun dun dun.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Level up. Alright, let's go make our rounds. See who's got stuff to say. Is that a religion guy? Ooh, private room.
I was hoping we could speak privately.
Ooh.
Are we not?
Right. Of course we are. The flirting. With me. I've noticed it. Unless it is my imagination, which is entirely possible.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can stop.
Inquisitor, I hope you understand I cannot return your affection.
No, I understand. I don't know why.
You don't have to say any more, Cassandra.
I think perhaps I do. You are the Herald of Andraste, and my leader, and a woman. I take it as a compliment, truly. I hope we can remain friends.
Aw, sad face. But kissy face at Cassandra. We're still gonna flirt. Ah! Oof! A bit of a delay there, but whatever. How's it going there, sweet cheeks? Oh, another one.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've had enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Hey, how's it going?
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was hilarious. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Alam-Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
I know I'm not, because I kind of spat in their face at first. And I'm going to tell her she'd be perfect, and I'm going to tell Leliana she'd be perfect.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you of all people say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Better. Extreme times, yeah.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Sounds about right.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Kind of wish there was like the option where it's like, I'll think about it, but because then I could talk to Liliana about it. But whatever. Jesus, how many things have we been missing here?
Planning troop movements now.
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
That's admirable.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
You almost sound like you admire me.
I absolutely do. I may not always agree with your decisions, but how many could do what you have done? You were a prisoner, accused and reviled, yet you've emerged from every trial victorious. The Maker's grace does not make you immortal. You live or die by your own hand. That is worthy of admiration.
My conscience, how many years ago? There's no Maker or Andraste answer. Yeah, that's about
I'm
right.
guided by what my conscience tells me.
Your conscience must speak more clearly than mine.
I doubt it, but I do my best.
Think of it. Like Andraste long ago, once again the fate of Thedas will be determined by a woman. It makes me proud to know you.
hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Okay, good stuff. Is that it, or do you have like 50 more?
I trust all is well.
Oh, okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
God damn.
I'll ask around again tomorrow. Well, let me know.
Our hero strode the winding
You-
road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
In politics, there were military factors. Oh, mitigating factors. Sorry. Yeah, I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Anything else?
How's it going?
No? Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Okay, let's see. Is Cole in his little special area?
Right, that's why.
There's Cole.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
It's that same book. I've already picked up that book like 3 times already.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Oh, closed door.
One for the Emperor. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Christopher. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right, so long as there's a book for the throne? A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot, the whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Things made it worse. The Empress was right. It's not that simple. Yeah.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Okay, open door.
Your wish is something, something.
Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on. Of course.
Ah, I can't go out the window.
Something, something.
Nothing. Nothing.
It's just what I heard.
No, I don't want to buy followers.
See? What did I tell you?
Rumor.
I wonder. Let's just try something here. No. One, two. Followers. Offer. Uh-huh. That probably won't change anything in the future, but whatever. Alright, let's go see Blackwall. No, rocks! Every stream of Dragon Age is always the rocks. Rocks, 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 rocks.
You have to admit, it looks bad.
Okay, where are you, Blackwall? There you are. Oh, you're sitting there. Oh, this is going to be the start of a cutscene.
The war in Olay has claimed too many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
No, we'll talk later.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright.
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Alright, well, horses, you can just meander about. I have really no desire to ride horses. Alright, let's go talk to Varric and... well, Solas, I guess. Will be the next one after that. Varric.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill from there.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay, Solas, how goes the cleaning?
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Sharal, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You missed court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves.
I'm an elf too.
Sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself have much in common with the elves.
Tragic, who then? I agree. Sure, I agree.
Nor should you. You're not defined by the shape of your ears. They're not your people.
No, they are not. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we can make life better for Orlesian elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Yeah, okay. No, that's where we came in. Anyways, who invited you to the place anyway? Wait. No. Where are the stairs? Here they are. Alright, Dorian.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home, just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. Fascinating.
That's enough.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
Let's see. Anything? Yep. Everybody else sucks. Is... There you are.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. There is, after all, no shortage of vultures circling the somber throne. Is becoming divine something you really want? When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm. No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know. Out of the ship, and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control. No, we don't want that. And the Chantry can see that it doesn't happen. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Well, I've already said Cassandra, so...
At your service, my lady.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Bird cages. Alright, talk to Vivian. Nope. Nope. Yep.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Oh, again?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Well, best of luck.
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
All right.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Is that it?
You acquitted yourself well enough in the game, my dear, and now you have the gratitude of an empire. Well done.
I can finally jump off this one. Ugh. Alright, back inside. So I gotta talk to Josephine. Wait a minute. Oh, Morgan. Oh, right, Collins. Alright, let's go take care of that then. I keep forgetting about that guy. Shoot, is he down here or is he up there? He was up there. The son of a bitch. Tense. It's not my fault I keep forgetting about him. He's all tucked away up there.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or
Do do do.
Strangest thing, when I reached down, my dagger was gone. Just gone. Know where I found it? In a barrel. The thing was filled to the brim with daggers. Got the strangest feeling. I know someone took it right off my belt, but I can't recall who.
What's that little idiot doing now? Hey, how's it going?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
Take care of Samson. I believe you.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
You got it. He's probably got a whole bunch of cutscenes.
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Well, you seem fine. But you could die.
This can kill you.
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Okay, I don't approve.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
I'll trust Cassandra.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
How the hell long has he been holding on to that?
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
Your better calls.
We ended the stalemate. That's what matters.
In the Winter Palace, the clerics in Val Royeaux were still arguing over who should be divine. Chantry politics may involve less spectacle, but they're just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The divine influences half a continent.
That's all.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
You may have to take the quick way down. What? There's no door? Calling your place sucks. Alright, now let's go talk to Josephine.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shirad was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
You don't see the Empress of Orlais almost killed in cold blood every day.
Not so brazenly, no. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
It was exciting.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royeaux. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Still going on full romance for Sarah. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Okay, send everybody in here. Ooh, 100 influence. Jesus. resistance. And lightning ring. Oh, there we go. Influence. Ooh, more influence. Okay. What do these do? Negotiations. Ooh, 18 hours. Jesus, okay.
At your service.
Get you started on that. We finish that next week. Get you on
Let's
that.
see what we have.
And no.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find
That's this one.
anything, you will be the first to know.
Operations from Redcliffe. I guess that's something that I can do. Alrighty then. Ooh, almost. Oh, not really. Anyways. Let's just fast travel here. Alright, where is she? There she is. Ooh, hey, she's back to her normal costume. Yay, Morgan's back to her regular costume. Woot, 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 woot. Woot, 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 woot. Woot, woot, woot. What?
Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Find it is. I like it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Yes, useful. Oh, thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. It is that he actually may.
Da da da.
My Lady Inquisitor.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leliana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
So it's next. First.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade in fact came from the Orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Boo!
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohorts stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
Yes.
If the anchor would let me do that, absolutely.
Then Corypheus is correct. You are a rival.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated.
Yeah, that got through.
We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Quest map. No fast travel down here. No. Alright, let's fast travel here. We'll do the Undercroft, level everybody up, sell some stuff, and then we will pass judgment on whomever we need to pass judgment on in our new throne. Yay! Alright, let's just take care of all this stuff. All the businessy stuff. Get our item, which is Schematic. Fire FR armor, stone bear armor. Schematic. Okay, yeah, because all that Spoils of War DLC. Alright. Inventory. Weapons. I should just go here. Okay, nothing. Cassandra. Okay, let's see. Examine. Level 14. Sarah. Ooh. No. Damage. No, she's still getting too much for the Bane Red Crossing, so let's just give it up for a tiny little bit of attack. And nothing. Blackwall. Actually. No, let's keep her with the Seeker Shield. And Chopper. Vivian. Nothing. Solace. Nothing. Varric. That's what he's already using, and then right back to me. Okay, armor. Sandra. Nope. Actually. Ooh, Mask of the Empress. Mask of the Grand Duchess. Ooh, we could all be wearing the masks. Okay, which ones do I want her to wear? Give her the Grand Duchess. Ooh, very fancy. Damn, man. I don't know where that. Even if it's just for mages. Oh, I'm wearing that, man. Okay. Give Sarah the Mask of the Empress. Very damage bonus. Yeah. Blackwall, we'll keep you in your helmet. But, okay, you can't wear. There we go. Okay, Blackwall Coal. Spear Hunter Coat. Yeah, of our armor. That's the stuff that came in with the DLC, and as we see, it just doesn't hold water. No. Go with the laser mask. Iron ball. Force Vanguard armor. Back to me. Let's see, any good rings? Really? Okay, who doesn't have stuff? You don't have rings. Penetration, rate of attack. Black wall. Cool, he's got all that stuff. And sure. Okay. Alright.
A nice...
Let's just have that. And we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep all that too. Ooh, sexy. I'm gonna hold on to that. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to these ones just because they're all like the DLC ones. And I paid real money, and I'm just gonna sell them for like $20. Reinforced gun armor. No. Yeah, that's as well. Keep the Battlemaster armor. Wait, what level is that? Level 16. No, screw it. I don't like holding on to stuff that's like too high level because then I just forget all about it. And then by the time I'm actually going to do something with it, it's like, it doesn't do anything. So, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Actually, sell all the junk. Sell that, sell that. Yeah, screw that. Okay. Let's put those things away. Deposit. That. Alright. Ah, shoot. Forgot to sell the weapons. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that, or that. Don't need that. That. Is that lightning? Yeah. Okay, so that. Fire. Pimple raise, raider bow. Father. Okay. Great battle axe. Cold, okay. So keep that. What does that do for our inventory? 3. Okay, good. Character records. Let's see. 1 point for me. Alright. Strike me by your foe, then can counter if their defense is fall. Gotcha. Cassandra, what were we working on with her? Oh, she doesn't have any points. Sarah, no points. Dorian, no points. Am I the only one who leveled up like this entire stream? Huh, alright. Whatever. Alright, let's go past the judgment. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Okay, let's just save because who knows what's gonna happen. Alright, here we go. What are we doing here?
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Let's once again. Welcome to my party. Nah.
Out of your element, Florian. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
And I repent in a cloister. Jester's outfit, bad shoes, exile. Go and work at the common. For a guile to work for us. Oh no, she's gonna betray us. Let her repent in a cloister. No. No, Jester's outfit. Jester's outfit.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, jester to the Inquisition, in flat shoes.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Do we get to see her perform? She's probably not anywhere on the map, is she? No. Can't do that yet because I've already got everybody going, doing things. What the hell? Look at all these quests popping up. What does the quartermaster want?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais.
She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and a rare Orzuma contract with a Paragon namesake.
And your qualifications?
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Da-na-na. Alrighty then. Let's do ourselves the traditional breaking of the game. And while that goes on, that's going to be it for this stream, and it for my streaming this week, actually. Let's see, What's Up Wrestling on Friday, obviously on my YouTube channel. Located, you can get to there through the About section here. So, you know, if you aren't subscribed there or whatever, go ahead. Nah. And please do so. We'll be coming back here, well, on streaming, Monday with some more Far Cry 5. We just started that one this past Monday, so you can catch up on that stream, which is also on YouTube. Then following that, Final Fantasy VII Remake will continue on Tuesday morning around this time. And then next Wednesday, more Dragon Age. We'll probably... Actually, we have Velamire, Seeing Red. No? Okay, so we'll probably do the Western approach, or if there are any personal quests that pop up due to what we have the war table doing now, then we'll do those. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Aside from all that, oof. I may or may not do a bonus stream on Saturday. Basically, it'll just be me doing this game, maybe collecting some elf fruit in the hinterlands. That's basically all I intend to do. I don't intend to do any quests there or anything like that. Just recollect, you know, elf fruit and all that other stuff, because I kind of ran out of it. And this is like the 5th time I've picked up this book. Okay, whatever. Anyways, so yeah. So don't, like, you know, hold me to that or anything like that, because I may, again, it's like, I may or may not do that. We'll see. But I definitely do want to spend some time getting some elf root for my character and doing all that fun stuff. Aside from all that, thank you all for coming and viewing this with me today, or just, you know, viewing me playing the game. Let's see, do a little quick save here. Boom. And I will see you all next time. See you later.